Yeah, I was trying. Sorry, it took me a second to get to my microphone there. I was trying really hard so, like, chat would show up on screen. It didn't work. I actually got the chat box to show up, but I couldn't get the chat to show up on the chat box. So that was highly disappointing. So we're already off to a rip-roaring start on this Friday night. But I'm glad y'all are here. Welcome in. We're going to pick up where we left off last night, which was dominating the league and trying to find a way to win consistently in the Champions League. Hopefully that we're a little more successful with the latter than we were last night.
Donald Trump wins a second term, he will continue his full-on assault on reproductive freedom.
These mushrooms make you feel better.
But how is everybody? How was your Friday? Are we ready for the weekend? Are we ready for actual football to come back? Don't know how I feel about Everton's chances at Villa Park tomorrow. Got to be perfectly honest with everyone. Oh, we were able to drop Di Matteo Valenta down to a regular starter. He was complaining he wasn't playing enough because we were rotating him out in matches. Because we have so many matches already. I mean, it's the end of November. We've already played 20 some odd matches. Like, he's played 23 matches already. Now, granted, he was playing most of the matches in some way, shape, or form. Oh, we're taking on Istra. Oh, Kabawi, Guinuni, Golem, Maza, Nakamura, not Bartow. We should probably play him in this match. The funniest name nationality combo on Football Manager. Hit me with it. Oh, that's right. This is a cup match. Mohammed Turkson, an Englishman. Interesting. We can easily take off Louis Benitez, I think. Put in Rune Liebelein. This should be a fairly easy matchup for us. But we're starting off with a live comm. Because we can. Good old English lad, Mohammed Turkson. Well, I mean, with the increased globalization of the world, people being from, or people's families going from one country to another, that part's not as surprising. Especially in an English-speaking country like, or like a major country like England, the United States, Canada, France, Germany, Spain even. Seeing more multicultural names. But like to find a Senegalese guy named like David Smith, you know, that's a little different. Second nationality. Congolese. Either one. Ghana. I was close. Ish. I'm terrible with African geography. I'm going to be perfectly honest with you. So he's English and Ghanaian. Fascinating. Oh, look at that. Di Matteo Valenta. Off for the free kick. He's like, regular starter, my ass. Well, see, I didn't know that. I'm not well versed on the religions of the world either. Or at least as far as like their national identity. If that's the right way to say that. Nakamura, Mazza, Valenta turns, and Tesic gets a piece of it. Way too long. Allard in, Sandra Louise well wide. Alfano's got, Pashko Golem. Sneaking in, sneaky. 2-0, 16 minutes into the match. I like the way that I have my microphone oriented right now, but the mic arm is a little annoying to me. I think it's probably a little annoying to you, too. How about that? The German Mustafa. But see, having a, Ghanaian is one thing, but having, an Arabic name in Great Britain these days is not by any stretch of the imagination. London's mayor is a Khan. So if we win this, we make it through to the semifinals, I think. I think this is the quarters already. Alkabi Allard blocked. Mazza in. Allard again can't get his head on it. Valenta, oh my God, that kick was almost from the identical spot of the one he scored earlier. So if they're trying to pass into space more often, does that mean I should drop off more, which I'm already doing? So I feel like I'm already, set up for that. Al-Kabi lost it. Gugnini back for Alfano. Sandra Louise. Allard into the box. Across. There's Di Matteo Valenta's 13th goal of the year. Hajduk 3, Istra 0, 44 minutes in. Looking to get one off of the corner. We deal with that well. Allard, look at that. Why? Because I was late? I was late because I was trying to do something new. And it didn't work. I was trying to get it so chat would show up on screen, and that didn't work. Although... I seemed quiet on Twitch. I popped into, I popped into, I was in Tony Jameson's stream for a little while today. It's next Friday. There's not going to be a stream next Friday night. Although, I think I may end up doing a daytime stream on Monday. Or on Friday. So there may very well be a birthday stream next Friday. It'll just be during the daylight hours. Hattie for Di Matteo Valenta. Oh, I keep forgetting. Like, I should be calling him DMV. Keep missing that opportunity. How you doing, Bruins? Welcome in. Good to see you again. All right, he's already got the hat trick, so let's put in the youngster Carrasco. Yusuf Alcabi come out and replaced by Adrian Munoz. I am very glad I have Saturdays off. My day was okay. I got to work, I worked from home today because I work from home on Fridays. But I got into work at like 10 to 8, and by like 8:30, I was like, yeah, I'm done with this today. Yeah, I just wasn't feeling it, you know what I mean? But I got through. I was thinking about putting in a tiny bit of overtime, but I'm like, you know what? 4:30 rolled around. I'm like, hey guys, I'm done. Ludu, what's up, my man? How you doing? Except I spelled that wrong. There we go. What's up, Gavin? How you doing, my friend? Good to see you. So I've been getting conflicting reports. So I saw somebody post that it was 8 days away, but I saw it was next Friday. Early release for EAFC 25. When is that? Because I think the Americans are going to need to try to get some revenge on you Brit folks. All is very, yeah. I've got the subscription, so I can download it. I mean, not that I'm like really looking forward to it. I'm not like counting down the days, but I just happened to notice it today because I got a two things. I got like when I opened up Steam earlier, like the pop up about it came up, and then when I was updating my video driver. Whoa, no. Wait, you just posted something today? I just hope it's a better game, but we all know that it's going to be the same game, right? Little minor tweaks. Crazy Zebra, how you doing? No, oh, really? Like for real? Like in real life? I got to see that. Or is that online? How? EA Pro, it's like a subscription service. Like you pay for the year, and like you can get all, like I can get like Madden and EAFC all for the $100 it costs for the year, and you have the game. Pashko Golem was the player of the month. He goes, hey, look, we won Manager of the Month again. We are, I believe, we have gotten Manager of the... So, when you've got EA Play, or EA Play Pro, dude, he literally just started the last match. I mean, I'll promise him because... he's my freaking captain and everything. So you can get the ultimate version. With the ultimate version, you get the 7 days early access. I think I'm going to stay away from... like I'll do the club stuff. I mean, the one year, the amount I played FIFA and Madden, it more than paid for itself. What, you haven't played FM in a while? You don't remember what you want to do? Well, just pick something now. But Croatia's treating us well. We're up 8 points in the league, just shy of the midway point. This match against Gorica will be halfway through the season. We could potentially be 11 points up at that point. You still have two... Damn. See, that's the thing. I have zero interest in spending additional money on the game. Because I recognize, and Gavin will do not wholeheartedly agree when I say this, I'm not the greatest at the game. I don't feel like I am good enough to justify that. Like I'll hit, like I hit like a ceiling. I can get up to, or I've gotten up to like level 5 or rank 5 or whatever in Ultimate Team. I've done that, but it's a slog. It's an absolute slog. I've got 1 win in champs. That's my bet. No, actually, the thing is, I'm not a consistent. I don't make weekend league consistently. I'm just not good enough, and I recognize that, and I accept that to a certain degree. Like, you know me, my level of denial. Let's put Atakanovic up top. Yeah, see, when I qualify by like the skin. I think I won 6 once. Well, you kind of got to do a save to play FM. That's the thing. There really is no... how did this happen? Oh, come on. You're doing this to me again? Why is it not allowing me to do this? Why is it so hard to get somebody off of my bench? I mean, if you want to just play, like, I feel like lower league saves are easier to just play because you're not really dealing with a ton of transfers. Shaughnessy, by the way, thank you very much for the follow. I'm sorry I missed that the first time around. 2-0. Oh, Eduardo Lima scoring both goals. He is now up to 5 on the season. Not bad for a guy that I totally forgot that we signed and was like, where should I put him? I still have too many guys. Unbeaten in 10. Oh, I picked the wrong guy. Italy has stupid rules. Well, that didn't go well. That didn't go well at all. Yeah, Germany is good. There are far fewer rules. There are very any rules. The with the non-EU players and things like that. You want to play more than the previously agreed playing. Like, dude, first off, you're 19. Second off, I don't even know why I still have you on my squad. Oh, here we go. It's the Man City match. Oh, crap. I forgot about this one. I wouldn't feel as apprehensive about this Man City matchup if we hadn't had those two not good showings earlier on in the year. No, I know who the guy is. I recognize the name, but like, it's more who do you think you are? But how's life, Gav? Who do you guys have tomorrow? Now Emery Allard wants to play more. Although, to be fair, he has been playing less than some others. And I know I shouldn't ignore him. I'm going to go back. I'm making promises left and right now. Pretty soon I'm going to be promising 15 guys they're going to be regular starters. All right, Frank and Valenta are happy. I forgot I had to promise Frank, too. I'm glad I didn't take a step back in that Frank promise because I didn't actually start him in that cup match. OCX said home against AS Monaco. Let's get our boys in position. Except Sandro Luiz is going there. Guinuni's coming in. Mr. Metallic, how are you? Yes, it is. Late December 2044. All right, and Erwan Bartow is back out there, so he'll be happy about that. We are already in our... This is our 5th or 6th Champions League matchup already. This is our 6th Champions League match. 3-0-2. Wins over Napoli, Galatasaray, and an easy win over Celtic. 1-0 against Juve, and it was a BS goal in that PSG match. That team talk didn't work at all. They give me 15 options for a team talk and literally only 3 of them. We made the semifinals a couple of years ago. We've been a fixture in the quarters for the last 4 or 5 years. We've just gotten tough draw. Like we've gotten knocked out by Inter knocked us out in the semifinals. We've gotten knocked out by Real Madrid like twice. The funny thing is, a win today will move us into at least temporarily, a top 8 position. Damn Hane. Love that guy's name. Think we need to sign Damn Hane. Although it'll probably be expensive as hell. Great defensive play by Frank there. Not his job. Munoz to Anderson, keeping it away from the defenders. Up the line, Frank. There he goes, pushes it forward. Tries to get a little space, cut off, plays it into the middle, looking for Ruin Lieblein, cleared away. Miles has it. Up that right wing, looking for Allard. Taylor gets there first. His clearance, though, is tracked down by Sandro Luiz. Sandro Luiz in. Erwan Bartow, his header goes wide. An early opportunity for Hajduk to take a 1-0 lead, and we fluffed our lines. Well, that was a dang shame, now wasn't it? Suck it in, if you're in tin and ramble in. Make a desperate move or else you win. And then begin, you'll see what you're doing to me. This MTV is not for free, it's so PC, it's killing me. So desperately I sing the name of love. Sure, also rage and hate and pain and clear yourself. And I can't keep these feelings from the shelf. I tried. Well, no, in fact, I lied. Could be financial suicide, but I got too much pride inside to hide or slide. I'll do as I'll decide and let it run until I've died, and only then shall I abide this tide of catchy little tunes of hip 3-minute ditties. I wanna bust all your balloons. I wanna burn all of your cities to the ground. I found I will not mess around unless I play. And hey, I could go on all day. Hear what I say. I've got a prayer to pray. That's really all this was. When you're feeling stuck and you need a buck and you don't rely on luck, because the Aaron Barteau opening up the scoring if he's onside. He is. 26th minute tally from Aaron Barteau. Mr. Play Me More. Like, the thing I like about this team is that when they do beg for playing time, they tend to prove themselves right very quickly. I really have to just set up like anytime somebody says best viewers on blah blah blah, they immediately get deleted and banned. Oh, well, I thought we were going to get a top 8 spot, but no, we're in 9th. Iso Wakamatsu, that would have been great, man, except you were offside. So, Walk Like an Egyptian is going to have his goal called back. Speaking of players with odd names, I wonder how Putting on the Ritz is doing out on loan. Not every season. We have won the last 3 in a row, then we lost the year before that. We won 2 in a row before that, then lost, and 2 in a row before that. And we started off our time with Hajduk coming in second place, like, consistently. Like, second place with a bullet. We need better position. Oh, why are you anxious? See, Bartow's probably anxious. No, we're not talking about that. We are not talking about that. We're talking just about this save didn't begin until we took over at Hajduk Split. They say the I know I'm invoking the FM gods. I'm about to say 5 shots on goal for City, not a single shot on target yet. No, it's going to just bust it on the counter in like 10 seconds. Except Di Matteo Valente is going to put this ahead. Nope, he's not. Offside. I see the flag up. I have never once in my Football Manager journeys seen when the flag is up on the sideline. I have never then seen VAR give the goal. That's the man more. Tommy Miles is feeling little knackered. I just clicked the wrong thing again. Oh, we'll get Eduardo Lima? No, we're going to put Juan Carlos in. Although I do need a more defensive presence, but we've determined that he is good with that. Pashko Golem is going to come in. Sulius once again remains on the bench because I think I just have way too many better options now. Like, I love the Greek Freak, but what am I expecting from FM25? What am I expecting now, or what was I expecting? Because I basically was expecting FM25 to fix all of the stupidity of FM24. Yeah, so it's like that was what I was hoping. What I'm expecting is a better version of FM24. I'm expecting them to not take a step backwards in the improvements that were made to certain aspects of the match, of the game. Particularly the operation of the match engine. See, Shrine Flu, I didn't start till FM23, so I don't have as many years of that. Oh my God, what a flick-on header. Azadina Guignuni off of the corner. Flicks it back to Sandro Luiz, who scores his 6th goal of the year? 5th or 6th goal of the year. And the match I was worried about, even though it was at home to Manchester City, we ultimately embarrassed them. And the fact that they are still on top of us in the standings bothers me, because I'm pretty sure we're even on goal difference. So unless there's like another common opponent that we had, we should, in my opinion, be ahead of them, having beaten them directly. All right, we beat. There's only one, and it's Celtic, and we beat them by more. Is it like away goals? Might be away goals, honestly. There's a lot about FM24 that I like. Most of what I don't, honestly, is a carryover from 23. You've got to be kidding me. Are you serious? League rep is the tiebreaker? Son of a bitch. Ooh, we may actually get a striker in our below average intake. How many times? Oh, you're just messing with me. That's kind of cruel, man. Funny, but cruel. It's not even about poaching youth. You mean you want to like have a little bit more warning if your youth are going to get poached? See, here's my problem. You just saw my youth intake preview, right? We have state-of-the-art training facilities, state-of-the-art youth facilities, exceptional youth recruitment, and exceptional academy coaching. And I have not gotten a player through my youth intake that has been a regular starter for me in 15 years. I have the 4th best youth system in all of Europe. And I just get garbage after garbage. There were what, 2 or 3 years in a row I didn't even sign a single youth player on intake day. I didn't even bother. Because we're talking like my top guy was like 3-star potential. And I know it's not. Stars aren't everything, but these guys were not good. Although there was the one year where I had nothing but like, and they weren't even like full 3 yellow stars. I just looked at the star ratings and I'm like, nope. Špenik is away at Shamrock Rovers in the Conference League. Man U and Juve have already secured playoff spots. There's still 2 matches left to go in the Champions League. Rijeka's at Legia Warsaw. Slaven Blupo hosting Young Boys at home. They've invited Young Boys over to their place. You would think Young Boys in today's society would rename themselves. Špenik wins again. Šibenik has just been amazing. Rijeka with a 2-0 victory. Slavia Prague 0-0 draw. So while not perfect, things are starting to look better. Dinamo has climbed into 20th place in the Champions League. We need that. All of these teams need to make it through to the knockout rounds. Every single one of them. Šibenik qualified for the round of 16 in 6th place. Oh no, they're not. They haven't qualified for the round of 16 yet. They are in 6th place with 1 match left to go. Excuse me. In the Europa Conference League. Europa League, Rijeka is currently sitting 6th. Slavan Belupo is currently sitting 11th. Hartlepool are playing. We're playing Doncaster recently. That's funny. No, what's not funny. The scoreboard isn't as funny as much as the hashtag for the game. That would have been hilarious. Slavan Belupo doing so well in Europe and only 6th in the league. I mean, the league table is... All right, so there's us and then this grouping here. Dubrava's fallen off, but they're still hanging tough in 4th. And it would take a minor miracle at this point for them to lose the European place, in my estimation. Bartow may be on the move now since he's mad at me. Because I gave the wrong answer. Oh, we're scouting out the young boys. All right, let's make some alterations here. Let's get Savicin, Munoz, and Guignuni. Probably better that way, in my estimation. Frank needs to start. Emery Allard needs to start. These are all guys I made promises to. Di Matteo Valenta needs to start. And Erwan Bartow needs to start. Which means we need to... We need to figure out what we're going to do with some of these guys. I just have way too many players I want to play in any given match. Sandro, you'll get used to it, man. Have a good lovely Thursday watching my favorites hard on. Hashtag hard on. That was a terrible accent. I apologize to all of you guys. Thank you very much for your understanding. Done. (6-2) over Slavan Belupo. Yeah, I don't know what I was trying to do. Pashko Golem, hat trick for Erwan Bartow. Emery Allard scored. William Anderson added 1. And that was our last match for a month. I'm drowning slowly. I saw that. How did you manage that? Go away. Go away, Krings. How are we doing financially, by the way? We're only 11 million in the hole. I mean, that's not something I'm going to take complete responsibility for. If they keep giving me the opportunity, or they keep giving me transfer budgets. See, this is why I didn't spend my transfer budget for years. Because I just knew it was going to be a problem. And then I'm like, fine, I'll spend that transfer budget you've given me, and look what happens. It becomes a problem. I don't care what my thought. You don't want to hear my thoughts about him going to Arsenal. Football Manager, hello. Football Manager's joining us over on the YouTube. Football Manager, you've been in here before, right? Yeah, I actually think I'm making better TV money in Kosovo than I am here. TV revenue so far this season, 3.2 million. Oh, Conference League action. Shabanic 2-0 over PSV. Well, well, well. All right, we're actually going to take a look at Ajax while we're here. Oh, there's my boy. Milan Markalski. This guy I wanted to sign. Oh, he's 31. Jurgen Vandenberg. If that isn't a Dutch name, I don't know what is. You would think, yes. You would absolutely think 19 first touch. $16 passing, 18 vision. Never mind. Look at the value. Come on. What do you guys want for him? He doesn't want to join us. They want between 160 and 200 million. Now, is that for everyone? Like that gets split amongst the teams, or each team can't get 300 million? Oh, come on, man. Sandra Louise out. 15 goal contributions in 25 matches. Out 6 to 7 weeks with an injury. Sprained knee ligaments. You don't want to hear my thoughts on him moving to Man City. Although, Ruan Carlos, I'm less... I don't know. I mean, would that be a mistake if I were to loosen my stance on selling Ruan Carlos? Like, for such a good player, he's basically, essentially a backup in those two positions. Stemchenko come down on his wage demands? Nope. Oh, and he won't even budge. I mean, that's a home run move. See, now I'm hesitant to spend that money now. Any of it. Oh, they haven't announced our training camp dates yet. You can go home. Sulius can go home for a couple of days. It's fine. Eduardo Lima learning how to play in the final third. That works for me. Milan Peric injured. Who cares? Guinuni may run down his contract if we don't sell him. I think he's done the end of this year. Saleable players to make up the FFP deficit. Out of curiosity, what's he worth? Not that I want to sell him. I literally just bought him for $14 million, and he's not worth that much. Although I don't understand why. I don't know why he's lost his value. Like Giuseppe Alfano. All right, his Champions League performances haven't been fantastic. But the 7.3 rating in the Cup, 7.04 in 11 starts, 12 total appearances in the league. For a 19-year-old who played 0 matches in 4 years at Inter. Center back with a goal and an assist. I mean, it looks like he's making leaps in his ability. He's already increased off the ball 1. Now that kind of sucked, so... Anyone good at Besiktas? I feel like I have this conversation with myself every single time. Semi-decent, potentially 20-year-old, but not really. 6'2" center back with no pace. Not with no pace. And again, this Selçuk Babakan, we were talking about this last night, weren't we? Like, a decent player, but he's not 50 million good. And the Greek Freak's out for 4 weeks. He's out for the 4 weeks that the transfer window is going to be open. How convenient. Just when I would be potentially thinking about selling him, his value drops through the... it was already terrible to begin with. Little miss, little miss, little miss. When are they going to announce my training camp so I can... I could have friendlies now, honestly, but once I set up the friendlies, then they're like, oh, well, here's your training camp. Offers for Emery Allard. The Juve one's okay. Apparently he wants to go to Chelsea, so I can reject all of those and he won't get mad at me. Look to use the youth setup. Why do I have to keep explaining myself to this game? I cannot use the youth setup because my youth system, while on paper it is excellent, in reality it sucks my left nut. I love how they're saying Emilio Torroni is not good enough. I mean, it looks like he's having a slightly bit of an off year, but he's on loan at Osijek. Let's see if they'll put in an offer for him. Young Ajax. Jelmer Schneider. See, but he's 19, and I'm not like being ageist, but he's already too old to become homegrown. Cohen Vissers is slow. Kyle Morgan, how are you? He's got some decent physicals, doesn't he? But again, 19 already. Mornier fan. Damn. Nah. Fast. Fast as hell. Fast as hell. Cuts inside from both wings. Runs with the ball often. Great song. Oh, look. They're, Osvaldo Gomez is already on the transfer list. All right, I sold him for 15. I was like 26. And I was thinking. So I was thinking that. So we sold him. We got him for $2 million. Sold him for 20. Got him for free, sold him for 15. Like, if we could have bought him for less than what we sold him for, he's only made 2 appearances. 2 appearances. How has he only made 2 appearances? I've got to talk to the agent. I'm just gonna submit the offer every time it comes through. I'm not gonna give him a chance to try to negotiate. Try to tell yourself that things you try to tell yourself to make yourself forget. All right. Oh, putting on the Ritz. How's he doing? So he's on loan at Šebenik. 30 appearances for them. Only the 1 goal. But he has scored 6 times in 10 appearances in the UEFA Europa Conference League. He is a European beast, is putting on the Ritz. Seconds when I'm sleeping, I like me for days, she says. All right, everyone who's got an extension is getting extended. Give me a little bit more flexibility on them. Guinuni does not want to, surprisingly, Guinuni does not want to, I didn't want to do that. Guinuni needs to get sold. That's the long and the short of it. Heads up about Bates. He's not happy that we extended his contract. You know what I have to say about those guys? Suck it up, Buttercup. I haven't gotten a response yet from Chelsea. Things fall slowly down. Bayern to land Nakamura. Valenta's a target. Franck is getting offers again from Atleti. Real Madrid is offering in on Di Matteo about $16.5 million. Get out of here. Emerson Garnico was this close to winning CONCACAF Goalkeeper of the Year. I'm not ready for this sort of thing. Di Matteo Valenta wins Player of the Year. No, that's Player of the Year. That is that league? That might be league. Yeah, that's Croatian Player of the Year. I will respond to this one. Because I will sell Nakamura. It's just one last cam I got to worry about trying to slot in somewhere. They rejected the bid. I wonder if he's interested. I wonder how interested he would be in rejoining us. I mean, that would fulfill the promise. If that didn't fulfill the promise, I mean, I had to make the promise because I sold him in the first place. Maybe I can just try to bring him in on loan. Feel sad and it's time you spoke up to. Oh, piss off. You're not going to Chelsea. Due to his first team, he's a squad player who's played twice all year. His first team commitments for the club. Give me a break, man. Atleti's also interested, so we'll bump it up to 11 million. And a friendly. Sometimes the friendlies work. Sometimes you have the friendly and they're like, sure. Erwan Barteau, Player of the Month. Goal of the month. Oh, Eduardo Lima almost got there. How did we not get manager of the month? Excuse me. Excuse me. That's a load of happy crappy. Bayern made a $54 million offer for Frank. Well, we actually had a B- in transfers. I mean, to be honest, the fact that Hajduk split is like 3 guys. I've got like 4 guys with 150 million release clauses, so. Bayern have made an offer for Takuya Nakamura. My only fear is, oh no, I bought him for 5.25. The only thing that really bothers me is this is non-negotiable. And he's only made 7 appearances in the first half of the season. There's only one team interested. I don't think he's going anywhere. He's upset that I blocked an offer to Damak. Wasn't good enough. You have a release clause. See, the thing is, I may have to get rid of Erwan Bartow now because he's just a morale nightmare. Honestly, Boyardi's a better attacking player, isn't he? You can literally compare a player on your team who's strictly better in every way to a player on Spurs, and the Prem player would be worth twice as much. You're Barca, you've won 4 UCLs and Spurs. Yeah. I might need Valsiu. Incredibly interested in joining Hajduk. See if we can unsettle him enough. They haven't even won the Prem. I blew that one. All right, Taroni's going to go to Osiak permanently. Just trying to put myself in a good position financially. Not selling Frank. I'm not talking to you, I'm not talking to Miles about this. Oh, I'm like, deal negotiated. I got all excited. It was negotiated. Then they were just going right back to that stupid 26 million. I really can't afford to piss off. What's up, David? How you doing? How are you? Some of these players, like Di Matteo Valenta. Di Matteo Valenta has 14 goals on the year. Erwan Barteau has only 4 assists. He's got 8 goals and 4 assists. All right, I was going to make a different point, but I was thinking that Barteau may have been the one feeding those goals. All right, it's January 4th. Do I not have... I thought I had friendlies. Oh, that's embarrassing. I'm sitting here going, I'm just going to wait till my my training camp starts. Oh, I made it negotiable. Oh, dude. I tried to extend your contract so I'd have more options at the end of the year. $9 million for Erwan Barteau. Jesus. See, Di Matteo Valenta, he doesn't want to join Inter. That's good. See, now I'm offering you less money. That's what just happened here, Chelsea. I'm not seeing any progress, though, on the negotiations. Like, I'm not seeing a reaction from my player. Yeah, and they don't like it. Yes, I blocked your transfer. Dude, you're a... Thank you. Thank you for reacting positively. My dynamics are starting to very quickly fall in the crapper, though. All because I didn't sell Erwan Bartow. A player who up until this year has been one of my best on the pitch. Not that he isn't very good this year. He's got 8 goals and 4 assists. Just relatively speaking, is not having the season he has in the past. Which begs the question, do I just sell high? $2.4 million for him. I mean, he is 6 months from the end of his contract, so... A lot of interest in Franck. A lot of interest in Di Matteo Valenta. Offers for Guanuni, all terrible. I mean, or do I? So what would you do in this situation? Buy a player for $26 million. You're getting basically 10% of that being offered back. He's 6 months out from the end of his contract. Do I just let him see out his contract? Or do I sell him for peanuts? But you wouldn't have him play out the contract either way? See, I have a use for him, so that's why I'm thinking, like, I was going to sell him. If I could get some kind of value for him, I mean, even north of 5, probably. But 2.4 just, it does nothing for me. I'll just keep him. I'm not selling Anderson. Oh, they didn't even negotiate it. They've just flat out rejected it. Happiness. Oh, he wants to leave. He does. He has asked to leave. I mean, that's good. We'll see what happens with this latest purchase offer. I'd be willing to loan him. Who is Madelon? All these great physicals and the 2 jumping, 5 foot. This is, I think, the shortest player I have seen in Football Manager. I don't think I've ever seen a 5-foot player before. Right back, Messi. God, Messi would tower over that guy. If the previous terms were resubmitted, my terms or your terms? Oh, one more appearance for Stipe Galic and we get $8.5 million. We don't need to sell anybody else. That'll even us up right there. Five 0 pair of goals for DMV. Frank with a goal from the penalty spot. And 2 for Juan Carlos. Nakamura is off. 12 million to Bayern Munich. We don't play Bayern, right? No, we got Dortmund and Partizan. Both on the road. That's what we need. We need to get better on the road in the Champions League. It's not getting the expected football. Play him more often. There. That wasn't that hard, was it? Oh. Excuse me. Bates announces his intention to leave Hajduk. To who, dude? I'm offering you out, and there ain't no one. Callum Owen is out the door. 7.75 million in profit for him. And Carrasco is out. We could have potentially used him. It's one last person. He's made 7 total appearances. 4 league starts with a goal and an assist. But a sub-7 rating. I don't think the 20 agility, though, is going to make up for his complete and utter diminutive worthlessness. Wait, let's remove that. Isn't there a... If we win the Champions League, I'll pay you the 26 million. You would think, in theory. But in practice, I don't trust the game to do the right thing. Oh, they gave me the FU offer. They gave me the massive FU offer. I'm never going to play him. So we'll sell him to Goritza for 40 grand. Emery Allard, you're not going anywhere. Di Matteo Valenta, you're not going anywhere. Forgot how many of these guys that I sold are going to be leaving us at the end of the year. Who am I looking for? Chrissy, thank you very much for the follow.
Yes,
appreciate it.
Daddy.
I am just trying to get Osvaldo Gomez again. In fact, I will even... I'll even give them their money back. And the friendly. So Chelsea is going to end up a friendly once we've negotiated this deal. I got to check his contract. That could be a release clause, and that's why they're being so damn adamant. And they're not working with me at all. Which is the problem with the release clause. Like, there are times where, like, I've got to go, okay, I know they've got a release clause, but it's what they want, and it's what the team wants. It's what they're asking for. 16-0. Atakovic with a goal. 4 from Juan Carlos. 3 from our center back, Savic. Benitez, who never plays, had 4 goals. 2 of them from the penalty spot. Rune Lieblein scored. Pascal Gollum scored. And Eduardo Lima scored. That was a lot of goals. I'm glad we didn't play that match out. We'd be sitting here until tomorrow. They've just flat out rejected it. No, it isn't even that he has a release clause. He wants to come here. He wants us. We want him. Just make it happen, Chelsea. Come on. Oh. I forgot about that. All right, so Garnica was satisfied. Valenta and Juan Carlos were disappointed. I love how Garnica, his morale doesn't go anywhere, but the other guys go down. Oh, is that what generates the news reports? So we get the news reports like that because interest is declared in the player? See, I didn't know that. Well, maybe that will trigger, what's his face to know that I'm actually trying. All right, we just got our 8.5 million. And once again, we are in the black. They've come right back with the same damn offer. How do I do that? How do I ask one of the team leaders? Oh, do I just go to the team leader? I mean, it's got to be Juan Carlos. He's the one that's upset. Oh. Like favorite personnel? He doesn't have any players. Do I have any Colombians? I do. Rivera, who I'm trying to run out, and Higuita. You don't think so? Reduce wage demands. Didn't know you could do that. Maybe I have a relationship with that other coach. Oh, we're going to get $3 million from the Medicara deal. New intermediary suggestion, Gustavo. That's why I stopped. I mean, he was last year's Supporters Player of the Year at Sporting. He might. There's a 13 million release clause. Oh, it's probably for the no compensation for this. Yeah, I mean, I'm doing it end of contract, but yeah. Ooh, they came down 500,000. It's working. I'm unregistering Sulius for this match. He's injured for bringing in Takinovich. Yo, Kobe, thank you very much for the Prime and the 8-month resub. Thank you very much. Welcome, welcome, welcome in. I hope you had a fantastic Friday and you're looking forward to a glorious weekend. Almost the Twitch baby, that's right. You know, if I had planned my life better. Oh, Porto just gave him a... Although he is very keen on joining us. I'm going to sweeten the pot a little bit. Liverpool wants Samu, and you're still hoping that they don't get an offer. That's my entire save in a nutshell. Is trying to not lose my best play. Oh, they rejected the offer. Extremely keen on signing Gomez. Valenta's not switching for that money. Yeah, that wasn't one of your best. Oh, got it. WOV Savic is going to come in. Munoz will be replaced by Guinuni. Although, no, why am I messing with this? Although I'm going to start Alcavi instead of Sandro Luiz, because Sandro Luiz is still injured. No. I'm not trying to change everything. I don't want to risk Sandro Luiz getting more injured. Yo, Callum, how are you doing? I'm actually doing pretty well today. It was a bit of a Bit of a slog at work for a while, to be honest with you, but it's over. All right, deliver here so we can make it into the round of 16, please. I can't even hear the, Am I watching football tomorrow? Yes, I am. I will definitely be watching football at 12:30 Eastern, 5:30 BST, because I am a glutton for punishment. Look at that. We're ahead of Chelsea. Why would anyone want to go to Chelsea? You know what I loved? One of my favorite Mike Myers movies is So I Married an Axe Murderer. It's Mike Myers and the Man the Plumber. And, Nancy Travis. I used to have a crush on Nancy Travis. I've done watch-alongs, Callum. I did them last year. My only problem with doing a watch-along is it takes me out of the match. Like, I realize I enjoy watching football, and this is not a criticism of anybody in stream or anything. I'm being asked about doing a watch-along for the Everton Villa match tomorrow. One, it's a lot of work to set up. Especially because I kind of have a very I did a very rudimentary setup last year, and I would like to improve on that. So that takes work and time that I just really don't have. But then it kind of takes me away from, like, it's hard for me to watch because then, like, I'm watching on my computer while I'm streaming on my computer. And I can hear it, but you can't hear it because I'm not allowed to put it out. Or is Discord different? Like, would I be able to do it on Discord? Like, where you could actually watch the match, or is that still... Is that verboten? Am I 100%? I'm 100% correct, or 100%? I could broadcast the match. Like, I enjoyed the conversations during the match. I didn't enjoy when people would come in, like, rooting for the other team, and then they're slag, or with no rooting interest, they were just in there to slag Everton, which I didn't appreciate. Like, I also don't want to have to do watch-alongs to defend my team. And my fandom. Allard, I think, was offside. Oh, because then it's not me, it's somebody else. It's not the owner of the... Yeah, what does my heart want, or what does my head say? It's tricky because I don't know where see, this is the one problem with not being around the club all the time, like not being super local. So I'm not hearing like Sports Talk Radio. I don't have Sky Sports, you know, I don't have any of those avenues. Deitch needs to do a better job, but I'm for not upsetting the apple cart any more than it really needs to be. I think part of the reason why Everton is where they are is that is a hell of a name. It is just the overall, the question was, am I Deitch in or out? I think there has been too much turnover in the 3 years that I have been supporting this team. Wait, 21, 22, 23, 24, 24, 20. So in this is my 4th season in support of Everton. We have had 4 managers. Or maybe 3. Did Dyche come in after Lampard? Right after Lampard? I'm not counting. I guess I could be counting Big Dunk as the interim. But that's way too much. Because Callum, I'm a glutton for punishment. That's why I only started supporting them. No, I was looking for a team to support. I wanted to. I needed to pick a team, and I was going through them all, and Everton just appealed to me, like their story. Just the history of the team, the blue-collar nature of the town and the fan base. Like, it was very much, and I say this to a lot of people, like, it's a very Philadelphia team. Like they were the first team that I was looking through a list and description of the teams. And as soon as I came to Everton, I stopped reading the list, and I said, "That's going to be. This is the team I'm picking." And they hadn't. The only thing I knew about them is they had just signed Rafa Benitez as their coach. That's it. I picked up in the summer prior to the 2021-2022 season. When did I say that Real Madrid were a very Philly team? I don't remember that. I think we're going to lose to Dortmund here. This is disappointing. I mean, 1-0 ain't bad. We should have been much better. Album title. Maybe they remind me of the Eagles, whereas Everton reminded me of the Flyers. We have not guaranteed ourselves a spot. Your dad's side of the family all supported Bayern, so it's been your team since you were a kid. And that to me is, now it depends on how your parents got there, but that to me is coming to by it honestly. Like, I guess I can't really begrudge. I'm not going to get Osvaldo Gomez back, am I? Negotiated. Very happy that Alejandro Rivera was sold. Probably took a bath on him. Oh, you know what? I'm thinking that today is the day that the window closes, but it's not. 21-year-old unpredictable striker. Your aunt dated someone in the 1860 Munich setup? I don't think Everton are going to go down this season. I think they'll find their way eventually. What's up, Benny? What do you mean, whelp? What's going on? What's the whelp? Wait, what? Your first red, like as a you got a red card as a manager? Oh, it was the first time you had a player get a red card. Yeah, what's going on with Gustavo here? Still trying to decide between us and Porto. Osijek beat Liverpool. Osijek beat frickin' Liverpool. And Partizan just got shut out by Atleti. So I think we'll be okay against Partizan. Which will mean 4 wins in 8 matches in the Champions League. Not as good as I would have liked. Slaven Belupo on the road at Roma. Rijeka hosting Slovan Bratislava in the Europa League. You want at least... we're just talking about clean reds, right? Well, we can't keep doing this, though. We replaced Rafa at Christmas. Yeah, we stayed up. We replaced Lampard at Christmas. Yeah, we stayed up. And then last year we didn't replace anybody and we still stayed up. And we stayed up convincingly. If you don't count the points deduction. Can I declare again? Oh, the Delhi transfer was absolutely supposed to work out better. The number of things that haven't worked out for Everton, and I'm not saying it's not our fault and it's everybody else's fault, but like, I mean, Delhi, James Rodriguez, that, number 10, whose name we're not going to mention, Dominic Calvert-Lewin, and his knees or his calves or whatever the hell he keeps injuring on himself. Slaven Belupo managed to draw against Roma. Rijeka held on, even with getting a player sent off with 42 minutes left. What? What? He hasn't played another match. He hasn't played at all. We've sold a lot of our good academy players. Well, so much for trying to unsettle the player. Like, why would he all of a sudden want to go back to the team without anything in his situation actually changing? Seems to me that that's the AI just deciding, hey, I'm going to make him not want to go. Afraid I can't accept it. Dude, you accepted the loan. Just once again, I'm going to say, suck it up, Buttercup. Oh, he's injured. What am I doing? Too many foreign players. Still too many foreign players. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What am I missing? Oh, it's the Hajduk trained players. There we go. Partizan Beograd. Nothing. A 0-0 draw. What is it with Osijek this year? I think wasn't that the team we lost to? It was. In fact, Osijek is the only team in the league we haven't beaten. Still 9 unbeaten. And we're gonna win the title. I'm just gonna keep making the offer. He believes Eduardo Lima is a world-class player. Yeah, baby. Gustavo said yes to us. End of contract in July. This goodness is going to be all ours. He enjoys the big match. 188 goals. That's insane. No, I didn't. I mean, I'm still in January, technically. But I'm also at the point right now where I've got squad bloat. All right, Barto's no longer concerned about his playing time. Ooh, you're coming in for Eduardo Lima. Yeah, I would definitely not selling him for less than I paid for him. Reject. Oh, you rejected my offer? I'll just make it again. Well, the thing is, he was presented to me in December. We'll just go with the same. We'll go with the same squad. Dinamo is hosting Porto. How is everyone doing, by the way? Dinamo has fallen into 26th. They need to beat Porto. They're actually even with Porto. They're behind Porto on goal difference. So I don't think the draw is definitely not going to help them. Because it will temporarily move them ahead of Bayer Leverkusen, but still behind Porto. So a draw will only put them at 25th at best. We've qualified for the next round. I don't think we can get straight through to the round of 16 even with a win. We would need losses for most, if not all, of these teams. Ooh. Apparently Gomez is now trying to force a move away. Yes. He's unhappy the transfer's been blocked. It may be working. Dinamo lost. So for like the fifth straight year, where can I see their Oh, wait. Damn it. Champions League. They haven't made the knockouts in the Champions League since 2032. They didn't even make the league phase in 2042. They haven't made it to the round of 16 in any competition, I don't think, since 1929 or 2029. No, round of 16 in the Europa Conference League in 2039. This was a dark year. They didn't even make it into a league phase that year. All right, we've got Partisan away coming up. Bids written rejected. We're going to keep making it. Gonna just keep on keeping on. There's an 18-year-old. Wilson. German-Brazilian named Wilson. Yeah, Ron Carlos is still different. Still better than he is. OCX hosting Man U. Win against Man U, I think, would put them into the round of 16. Let's try doing something a little bit different here. Not wholesale changes, slightly different. Ooh, excuse me. Oh my. We are in strong form. Our form strong. Here we go. Champions League. From Partizan. Where is Partizan? I do not know. Serbia. Partizan Serbia. Serbia weak. Croatia strong. See, Callum, if you're still around, like, that's the thing. Like Mashiri, like, everything keeps digging themselves a hole as far as the management is concerned. Like, not just the manager, the man behind the bench, but the actual management of the team, of the organization, is the problem. Bartow, penalty called. Anderson. Like, he's been a terrible, like, yes, he spent money, but that's not all you need to be. His management of the organization has been terrible, to the point now where he can't sell it as a result. What the hell are Erwan Bartow? He's trying to get me to sell him. I just mean in this game. Oh, what a ball through. Timoteo Valente. He missed it. Oh, damn it. Damn it. What a great ball through. In the space. Tommy Miles. Oh, come on. You got to play that across, man. You square that. Oh, but a great finish by Jean-Philippe Francillon. His 6th goal of the year. Excellent finish. It's Partizan 0, Hajduk 1. Wait, is that a preemptive plus, just in case you have to do a minus to knock that down? We're not gonna make the round of 16. Although Osijek might, and if Osijek does, then that's just bloody brilliant. And we'll also avoid, at least in the early going, Inter, Spurs, PSG, Real Madrid, Dortmund, Newcastle, Ajax. What are you doing? Wow, come on, guys. Just let them just march right in there. Nice. Come on. Juan Carlos. Oh, he ain't as fast as he used to be. Still, some separation before Stanojevic gets it back. Got it back, I almost said. I don't like what I saw from this team. Being sneaky. Ooh, Ron Carlos, go. Overtaken again. Come on, man. Don't make me make you a right back. Nice. Come on. Oh, my God. Ron Carlos is just getting manhandled. Although Sandra Louise is knackered and on a yellow. Di Matteo Valento. What a turn. And what a shot. What a goal. 15th of the year. Erwan Bartow picking up the assist. Partizan 0, Hajduk 2. And I'm gonna make a change. Juan Carlos is moving back. Allard is in his original place. And Sandra Louise is on the bench, and I have a feeling I'm going to get a notification. After the match, Sandra Louise out 2 to 3 weeks. Just a guess. Forgot I started Al-Kabi in this one. I'm full of surprising myself tonight. I keep doing things that I very promptly forget about. Nice play by Guignuni. Allard, numbers the other way. Bartow, Valento is offside. Don't no spinnies. He was offside. Flags up. Like I said, I've never seen VAR overturn a flag up on the sideline. Once the flag goes up, it's done. I don't necessarily blame Di Matteo Valento on that one, though. Yeah, he was offside, but that pass never should have been made. I want Osijek to win. I want a Croatian team guaranteed in the round of 16. I'd rather see that than us try in vain to hop over PSG, Inter, and Spurs. Especially because I don't think it's possible. Yeah, Spurs are winning. PSG is drawing. And Inter, it would be impossible to pass Inter anyway. I probably should have made other changes. I was so engrossed in the league table. That's good. We'll play the song for that one. All right, so we're moving on to the knockouts. Good job, everybody. I appreciate each and every one of you. Only 4 wins in the Champions League is disappointing. Wait, do we have 4 wins or 5? Oh, we had 5. No draws. Partizan, City, and Galatasaray clean sheets. We beat City 3-0 at home. And then we lose 1-0 to Dortmund. 2 of our losses were 1-0. I definitely think that we are playing generally better in the Champions League than we have in years past. What was I? I was going to look at something. Oh, yes. All right. So, Champions League. Osijek qualifies in 8th place. We go through in 12th. Dinamo is out, which is a problem. Europa League. Rijeka with 1 match to play is currently sitting in 7th. Slaven Blupo with 1 to play is currently in 13th. And in the Europa Conference League, Šibenik, we already know they're in through 4th. Yeah, and even there, we only gave up 3 goals in France. And it was all ridiculousness. The question is, all right, now this is what I'm talking about. All of a sudden, it's good to get through. We're already at 14.5 points, which means that we are now officially ahead of Portugal. Still nearly 7 full points behind France for 5th. But as things are standing right now, we have a very good chance, because we can only add on to this 14.5 points. We have a very good chance of having a pretty good year. Catching France, probably not. But we're losing a 19.3 point year. If we can somehow replicate that, duplicate that, and then we can maybe surge forward again in like 3 more years when this sub 11 point season goes. So, encouraging signs that we're seeing. Back in a few. Sit tight. Thank you, everyone, for joining tonight. So far, I appreciate it. We've got more Football Manager on the way. I promise. BRB. Just posted a brand new song mashup to the Springfield allegations. What is going on with my camera? What the? Frickin'. There we go. Holy Moses. All right, we got Dynamo next. More offers for Miles. All flatly rejected. William Anderson. Not going anywhere. DMV. Not going anywhere. I don't even care who's offering. We're getting in the way of all of their careers. All right. Oh, crap. See, all those guys are already on the development list. Everybody except for Victor Rodriguez is on the development list. I am not in the business of getting rid of my best players mid-season just because. I really wish they would just stop asking. Although, speaking of which, where's Osvaldo Gomez? Come here. Oh, the offer's already there. Offer's still there. Rijeka beat Werder Bremen. Yeah, baby. Slaven Blupo tied SK Sturm. So they're definitely both through. We keep getting our offers rejected, and it's getting annoying. I still don't understand why my assistant keeps trying to change out my goalkeeper. Oh, Sulius is still injured. Let's get Barto, Frank, Juan Carlos, Alcabi, Savage Munoz, Guinuni, Garnica, Lima. This is a dangerous match to sim, but I have faith. I have faith that is completely founded. Adrian Munoz, a pair of goals in the 21st and 96th minutes. Winning player of the match. We now have a 15-point lead after 21 matches. So 15 to go. 15 with 15. This could very well be the how quickly can we win this championship. Although we are we're going to have a ton of players unavailable for the next match against Rijeka. We're going to have a forced rotation. More offers made for Eduardo Lima. Still none of them close to the value. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? We've obviously, I mean, we sold them to them for 15. Every time they were renegotiating at 26, 26, 26, 26, 25 and a half, 25 and a half. Now it's 36. Just for that. Just for that. Well, you know what? They deserve it. I don't care if I piss them off. Like, I don't need him. I just want him. Maybe they are too different after all. All right, here we go. The Champions League draw. Deco is the celebrity host. 75 caps for Portugal. Director of football at Oh! Is he retired? He must be retired. No, I do not know who Deco is. He was very briefly, apparently, the owner of UD Oliveirense. Chelsea, Barca, Porto, Salgueiros, Alverca. He's not. Oh, he doesn't want to join the club. I'd love that would be a get as our director of football. So we're playing give me Galatasaray again. Yes! Finally a draw I can get behind. Finally. Well, we should be able to get through to the round of 16. Even though we only beat Galatasaray 1-0, we took it to them. All right, we don't need to see the rest of this. Dortmund, Spurs, Olympiacos. I would have taken Olympiacos. Real Madrid, Porto, and Ajax, Napoli, PSG. Yeah, they didn't even make the group stage last year, so they're overachieving. 1 win, 1 draw in our history. And that starts right after the Rijeka match, so. You haven't been playing, Sulis. I mean, I don't know what you really want from me at this point. Sadly, Sulius has dipped on my personal depth chart. We just have younger, better, faster players. Oh, good. Juan Carlos is pleased about the efforts being made to strengthen the squad at center back. No, I'm not loaning him to Inter. Excuse me, will you give me your best player on loan, please? Oh, Christian Mazza. You know what? He's been really good when he's played for us. I'm going to keep him here. Oh, of course. Here's PSG now. Oh yeah, if they were like giving me like actual money, maybe. I mean, not for DMV. I mean, yeah, this is nice, but I mean, it gets. Look, now they're trying to loan Franck. Like, I literally have elite players that they're trying to get on loan. Play short, simple passes. I like to see that. Oh, man, we got second place in Player of the Month again. How did this clown win? How did Shebenik's manager get Manager of the Month? Probably because Shebenik actually won 2 matches. All right, we've got $4 million in the bank now. Look, and Shebenik just won again. But we're at 15 freaking points in the league. And still only a C in matches. Glove Vision and Culture, C+. They just went up to 37 million. Now I'm back down to 10. Screw you guys. Alterhag, not. I mean, he can play anywhere, but he's on the slower side. I was only considering it because he was 18 years old. Yeah, see, if I register Sulius, I've got to unregister somebody else. Who would that be? Chef Boyardee would probably be the only person I would strongly consider. Just to put in Sulius, but I don't need him. All right. He is a regular starter. But, I mean, look, he's made 16 starts in all competitions since we brought him in. Di Matteo Valencia is in the form of his life. Oh, okay. He's fine being an impact sub. Don't give me that bullshit. You know who I am. I'm your nightmare little man. Think you stole my lunch money, made me cry. It's going to sound so weird on YouTube without the music in the background. I'm just randomly spitting Ben Folds lyrics. Yes, I said spitting Ben Folds lyrics. All right, we're going to base our lineup on the last lineup we played. Oh, I forgot to make it non-negotiable. Expectations for the match against Rijeka. They expect us to win. I expect us to win, so we are all on the same page. You'll be sorry one day, yes you will, yes you will. You couldn't push me around, 'cause I will, yes I will. All right, we've got 4 guys suspended. All right. William Anderson is back in. Who's got the better left foot? That would be Anderson. Anderson's going to go on the left side. Savic will be here. Actually, Guinuni. Savic in the middle. Alkabi cannot play there. We'll play Tom Miles on the side. We will play... We'll play Tom Miles there. Juan Carlos is going to drop back to the wing-back position. Emery Allard is going to play there. Atakovic. Gollum will be our 10, and Di Matteo Valenta is going to get the start up top. We'll give Frank the day off, and Christian Mazza is going to get that start. So Frank goes on the bench. Sulis will go on the bench. Ricardinho in place of Higuita, which means I can then put Sandro Luiz back on the bench. All of these changes just to sim a match. Can we get goals from these boys? Maybe Christian Mazza scoring a goal. That would be nice. Pashko Golem with a penalty. 2 for Valenta, 1 for Ganuni, and 1 for Emery Allard. Still just the 15 points, though. But now with only 14 left to play. Man of the match for Allard. So what's everybody doing this weekend? Besides watching real football. Not this international, friendly, worthless... I guess the Nations League has... I don't want to say some value, but at least it makes some kind of sense. Is he full English or is he... He's full English. Nice looking player. Now, don't forget, Di Matteo Valenta is homegrown. So that is a huge reason. That is probably the biggest reason. I mean, if there is any position on the pitch that I have had absolutely zero problem replacing over the years, or not finding someone, they're just saying, all right, I'm going to play this guy now, it would be the striker position. So it isn't because of just what he brings on the pitch. It's the fact that I can register another player to my Champions League side because I have Di Matteo Valenta. He is homegrown at club. All right, we're on the road against Galatasaray. It's Copenhagen hosting Newcastle, the only other Champions League match going on right now. Oh, now all of a sudden, Juan Carlos isn't happy. Let's just see if is there anybody else. Not that excites me. What is... Oh, he's unhappy that I backed down about selling Erwan Bartow. Suck my left toe. All right, this is the away leg. Hopefully we can dominate in the away leg, and then we can get some other guys some playing time in the home. Actually, I'm curious which matches are actually... What's going to be available to watch tomorrow? Now, because Everton has the late match, I could watch Bundesliga, can't I? Early on, I can catch maybe the 9:30 start. They're 9:30 starts, right? Let me get to the soccer hub. All right, upcoming matches. Southampton, Man U at 7:30. Mallorca Villarreal at 7:50. Como Bologna, Hoffenheim Leverkusen. Gladbach Stuttgart. Leipzig Union Berlin. Wolfsburg Eintracht. Freiburg Bochum. This is just what's available on Hulu and ESPN. And I guess Paramount. Palace Leicester, Espanyol Alaves. PSV NEC. Get a little Eredivisie action. Played into the middle. Cleared away by Sengiz. Right at Sandro Luiz. Alfaro to Miles. Miles! Oh, he unleashes it from outside the box. Oh, damn it, man. It's at the same time as the Everton match. FC Groningen at Feyenoord. I was like, oh man, we could actually support somebody else's team. Like we could have done a solid for Rodolfo and supported his team. Except sadly, it's literally the one time they're on TV. It is head to head with the match that I intend to watch. The match of my team. Oh, it's only Champions League. No Europa, no Europa Conference League. Wrong button. Demand more. I don't need the latest scores. Pull up the XG match story. Corner kick. Erwan Bartow. Master of these. Anderson not as good on the other end this time. Pair of shots on goal for Galatasaray. None of them on target. We are treating them in this match the exact same way that we treated them the last time we played, except we are only up 1-0. Bit of a nifty move. Good clearance. Heart attack moment from Rijeka. Nice save by Garnica. Saramala was offside, but still a nice save. All right. I don't like what I saw from this team. I need more from you guys. Like, seriously? Go make a difference. Prove why you have the ability to make a difference. Do not make me make changes. If you're not going to get the job done, I will find somebody who will. Rams Global Stadium is where they play. Interesting that there's like a massive like English influenced stadium names in Turkey. Gladbach have your second favorite American player. Trying to remember who's on Gladbach. I was just watching them a couple weeks ago. Who's on Gladbach? Oh yeah, Scally. You want to know why that didn't come to my brain right away? Because remember we were trying to sign. He'd already left Gladbach by the time we got there in the journeyman save last year. Who's your favorite American player? Professional foul from Munoz right there. Musa. Got it. Sandro Luiz not having a good match. On a yellow, upset. Pashko Golem is coming in as our striker. Let's put in Chef Boyardee as well. 3 changes with 25 to go. Could it be bold? Because Galatasaray has, even though the match momentum still looks like it's going our way, they have definitely turned things up a little bit in this match. Not a ton. Like, they've got more shots. We are still absolutely dominating and controlling the possession of this match. Nice touch by Boyardee. Bartow drops it for Miles. Golem feeds it up. Lieblein in. Chips the goalkeeper. What a nice doink. Rune Lieblein with his 3rd goal of the season. And it's Galatasaray 0, Hajduk 2. Do you mean his His club minutes or his international minutes? He's a right back, right? So he was losing playing time to what's his face? Bad attitude. Thank you, Serginho Dest. I was thinking Sergio. I was trying to come up with it. I mean, I hope you're right. I'd like to see Joe Scally. I'd like to see a lot of changes, honestly. And that's not about the players themselves. It's not like I don't like the players. I just want to see something different from this U.S. side once Pochettino takes over. I want to see that physical change. That quantifiable change. That shows that the club is trying to move in the right direction. I saw that he did. I didn't get to see them. All right, 2-0 clean sheet on the road, Champions League. Love it. I mean, did he say anything that was earth-shatteringly interesting? He wants to win the... Oh, see, that's not earth-shattering. Every manager is going to want to say he wants to win the World Cup with the club he just took over. All right, what's wrong with this guy? I'm feeling bad for Bryce Vieira. I mean, we brought him in, and he has seen very little playing time. All right, see now I like that. I like that. Win the World Cup. I don't want to be nice to the fans. I don't want to be nice to the players. We want to win the World Cup. It's basically saying, I'm not your friend, I'm your dad. No score between Bayern and Inter. Barca 1-0 over Villarreal. Meanwhile, in the Europa League, Slavan Belupo on the road in the first leg of the knockout playoffs against Sparta Prague. And, oh, that's right. That other team made it through the round of 16. Wait a minute. Didn't the guy just win the manager of the month at Šbenik? And then he gets fired? Damn, that's cold. That is some cold, you know what. Sparta Prague did win it 1-0. They won the home leg. So hopefully Slaven Belupo can come back. Look at that, 16.333 points. But now we're back behind Portugal. We could very well potentially have our best year. Like, just looking at it, the potential for where our scoring can then, we very well could have the best year in Croatian history in the league in Europe, and it's not gonna mean squat. He's way too much money just to fill the position that I'm not even sure I'm going to play after this year. I know, here I am just getting on the case of teams who wanted to get my best players in on loan, and here I am making a loan offer for one of theirs. What's going on with the Urashev's loan agreement? He's not getting the expected amount of football from an affiliate club. What does that say about you, man? It says he's not very good. Tingling Toothpaste, thank you very much for the follow. I mean, although he was one of our quote-unquote best youths. I mean, he is homegrown here. All right, I'll bring him back. Mahmoud Ahmed. What country is this? Egypt. All right. I saw he was at Porto. But that is an honest to goodness Egyptian name. You know what I mean. Come on, just sell me the damn player. Hey, you like being stoned? We're going rotated. This could be a massive risk on the road But it's a Šibenik with a brand new manager. So we could be victim of a new manager bounce in the league. If we lose this one, it will just delay the inevitable by one more week. So naturally, we win 2-0. BKO and Yusuf Al-Kaabi. 2 goals, 3 assists for the 20-year-old Saudi international. International? Yeah, 30 caps for Saudi Arabia. We thought that he wasn't going to play at all this year because of the injuries. Draws against the Brava and Osijek, the one loss against Osijek. The only blemishes on our... I could have just come to the screen in the first place. Look at this, leading wire to wire. 18 points, our lead over Dinamo. I can't believe our transfer window is still open. I mean, I'll rest my players, but I don't really need to because those were not my starters. The Osijek U19s are undefeated. 16 wins, 4 draws. Maybe they're just bringing up under 19 players to play against us. Apparently, those sons of bitches never lose. New agent suggestion. Kieran McGovern, 27-year-old from Celtic. Cannot defend if his life depended on it. Gustavo's... I can't believe this guy's joining us for free. Now I'm looking at their... I didn't like Fran. Didn't I have him? He strikes me... Maybe I had a Fran at... Malaga. Vinko Švedik. Oh, he's Albanian. Wait, didn't I have him? I did. Had him, played him 2 matches in the league with him. And then sold him for a 10 million euro profit. Still only 23. Nice looking little Welshman. Well, I just found a garden gnome who was a fantastic right back. I mean, what are we talking about here? Slambalupo made a loan approach for Giuseppe Alfano. With a mandatory fee. No. I'm actually trying to make him homegrown, dude. So what makes him... Oh. That's a lot of flair and technique for a 6'6" player. Something about the game I never thought I'd get a grasp of when I started playing FM, an actual understanding of tactics. Like how things work, how I can actually... And I'm still not great at it. I still rely on you guys quite a bit. Disappointed with the lack of effort made to strengthen the squad at center back. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We've given up 10 goals since the beginning of November. It's mid-February. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 since October. In all competitions. Like, I thought I was just gonna, like... And this is how I started. I literally said, okay... I looked for that thumb, man, when I was setting up a tactic. And then I would let that tactic run. I wouldn't make adjustments to it. I mean, I would, like, as we went along, but I wouldn't, like... I would set it and then see what happened. I mean, doesn't he want to... He's asking to leave. He's unhappy. Where's his morale? Disappointed not to be able to join Hajduk. Feels Santos is a vital part of the team. Oh. It's a lot of blue. A lot of good stuff. Oh, no, I wasn't... I mean, the price was a... I was looking at him to go, okay, fine. You think Santos is vital to the team. I'll get Santos. I'll try to go get Santos, too. But I can't afford Santos. I mean, I can afford Santos. I have the budget. I just don't have the money. Oh, I'm still learning that. Absolutely. Come on, Chelsea. Aren't you tired of this yet? Don't you just want your 11 million? His transfer value has come down. Semi-final cup draw. Almost forgot we were still in the cup. Goritza, Varaždin, and Rijeka. We get Goritza. Cat's just laying on the floor in front of his food like a dog. You're lucky your cat is still there. I mean, if you were living in Springfield, Ohio, man. I posted a new song in the Discord. It's in the memes category. They negotiated it to 37.5. I guess there's like a magic number where they'll start talking to me. But apparently 36 is their new number. I'll buy them for 15 and offer to sell them back for 30. Okay, you want to buy them back for 43? That's fine. I will even sell them back to you for 22 million. 22 and a half. I mean, I really should get some backup at wingback. Technically. Odilan Koulibaly. See, he can't tackle, though. All I need is speed. I mean, I don't really need, but if I were... See, but why from this screen can I not... Why can't I... I mean, I can. But there's no option for different views in this screen, in the Scouting Center. So let's go to Scouted Players. I mean, he is kind of a wingback. What did he start off as? Like when you put him in that spot. He's a center back. Okay. Pace and positioning. Nobody that I've scouted has 15 pace and positioning. I'm not spending 94 million. And this guy's at Osiak. He's on loan already. Abdul Kone. Well, I was just trying... The only reason I was, and I don't really use it either, is I kind of wanted to distill down to find what I was potentially looking for in those guys that I have already found. I mean, it's literally like the day before... I honestly don't really... I've got enough guys that could fill that spot. I also want to avoid the BS of the... Of the ranges. See, look, Tom Miles is like top of the list. What's the difference between controversy and dirtiness? It's a good question. Hey, Cesare Michalski again. William Anderson is here. I could put him there, maybe. Love you now. So I preferably like a young player. Except all these guys are going to be Rangers, aren't they? Although Philippe Roman, we know a little bit about him, don't we? 18-year-old from Anderlecht, but 20 million. Carlos Navas, a 19-year-old from River Plate. 6'3" center back. May not actually have the pace we're looking for, though. The one downside to scouting the world, frankly. Too many choices. Too many options. Why do they keep saying the buyback price of $48 million? Or $43 million? Who just raided me? NC Bear, what's up, my friend? Good to see you. Good to see you. Big plans for FM25 when it finally comes out? Oh, what's up, Super CJ? How you doing? Good to see everybody. Welcome in. We're still in Croatia. We are doing well in Croatia. Things are going just swimmingly right now. We have a single loss and 2 draws in the league through 24 matches. So sort of. I bought a 27-inch monitor, so I replaced the old 24 with the 27. The thing with the 24, though, is I could move it because it was just the kind it was. I could move it up and down. You're looking forward to a hangover? Yeah, it's going to be great. Best morning of your life. So the camera's the same. It's just in a slightly different position. And I did make the light a little bit warmer because I felt like I looked back at some of the, I looked back at what's it called? I looked back at the VOD and I was looking a little washed out. I'm generally swarthier than I looked in real life. Your heritage has nothing to do with how you feel the next day, my friend. We are in the knockout rounds of the Champions League. We didn't make it straight to the round of 16. Although 5 of the 6 Croatian teams in league phases made at least the knockouts. $12 shots of rum. I don't think I've ever done a shot of rum. I prefer my rum with Coca-Cola. Although it's supposedly pretty good with Diet Coke as well. Yeah, we're going to give Christian Mazza the start. Yeah, I like vodka. I can't do the Red Bull, though. Energy drinks screw with my stomach in a way that I don't love. Like, literally, so I used to drink energy when I did a morning show in Florida. I would have to get up super early because I lived like an hour and a half away from the radio station. Thank God I never moved closer because I didn't last there that long. Kind of a short, long story that maybe I'll tell some other time. But I used to get an energy drink in the morning because I was, like, again, doing a morning show. I'm on the air at 5:30 to 10 in the morning. And so I would get an energy drink, but I couldn't start drinking it more than 5 minutes out from the radio station because if I didn't, I wouldn't make it to the bathroom in time. I mean, I have done like I have done like the cranberry and red. Maybe it wasn't cranberry. I've done like Red Bull mixed drinks. Not on I don't want to say not on purpose. Oh, nice touch by Allard. He's in. Oh, he can't beat Cancun. So like if somebody else is doing it, but I won't order one for myself. That's a heck of a clearance. Mazza, Allard. Knocked away and Ayub clearing it. Up to Akut. Counterattack on. He overcommitted, but he kind of stuck with him, so. I'm a vodka and tonic guy. I like vodka and tonic. Twist the lime. Good aggressive play by Garnica. Decided to lay out for it. They're gonna put this high press on, then we can't be working it out of the back. Never had a Moscow Mule. Although I love that they get served in a copper mug. Oh, Emery Allard, great goal. Great goal. 1-0 on the night, 3-0 on aggregate. I mean, they just look cool. Anis Ceylon, that was a nice that was a nice goal. I mean, it's another one of those. Oh no, it was a flick-on header. I think Alfaro was in a decent enough position to make that stop. Oh, they did not like that. The demand more was not very well received by the squad. Scoring off this corner will go a long way. Oh, Sandra Louise so close. Unlucky. Any drink recommendations? I mean, we're kind of giving them here. What would you like to know? Republic of Ireland? Yeah, water is... You got to stay hydrated. Alcohol is massively dehydrating. Oh, Sandra Louise again just missing it. I mean, for Build a Nation save, you need to have a little bit of patience. Hopefully your board also has a little bit of patience. You know what, CJ? It doesn't shine. Yeah, like, if you weren't talking about how much Captain Morgan you were drinking, we would never know. You are not embarrassing yourself with your sloppiness. Oh, what time is it? Oh, it's midnight. Di Matteo Valenta. One touch too many, man. No. I honestly think that's the most frustrating thing for me about gaming. Especially playing competitive games. You know, like, not competitive, but just... I mean competitive, like you know, FIFA. But like playing like Apex Legends or that type of, you know, like Fortnite, whatever it is. And knowing just how you are. And then realizing that all of the people who are just destroying you in this game are stoned out of their minds. NC Bear, have a great night. Although I have played... I've never streamed this way. I did take an edible and play once, and I actually feel like I did better. How did the Erwan Barteau just miss that? Like I felt like I was able to focus a little bit more. And it definitely stressed me out. Or it de-stressed me. Oh yeah, my kid has been giving me a lot of flack for my skill. Because I started playing Apex again, just a little bit. I was like, yeah, I wanted to test out the newer, larger monitor, like, and this is like, it's a quote unquote gaming monitor, so it's got the higher refresh rate and blah 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 blah. I wanted to test out the larger, better monitor with a quote unquote real game. Yeah, like I was talking about, like, not very strong gummies, but this is another home match against Galatasaray that we should be just blowing the doors off of them, and we are not. And I don't understand why. What is it that we are not doing? I mean, leaving Lugo alone doesn't help. And now they're beating us at home. Like, what in these instructions? We're going to go more direct. We're going to play for set pieces. Oh, I know. This is what I don't understand. And it's not about winning the game. I don't need to win the game. I just need to not lose. I mean, I'd like to win the game for the coefficient points. Oh, come on, no. How was he off? He was not. He didn't look offside to me live. All right, he was, but this is not where the line... Why is this line here? These lines are... Like, why is this the guy that they're judging the line on when this guy's much further back? Look, his foot's right on the red line. Now, that line is wrong, too. I mean, he was still offsides? But he's not offsides in the way that they're saying he's offsides. That's like those lines. Which one match was it where, like, you could see the line, like the actual like line on the pitch from the 6-yard box, and then they had like the line that they drew in there. Let's go. Come on, Rune. All right, he was onside that time. We couldn't get... Oh, God, counters on. Miles mets it back to Miles. Does it himself. Tom Miles, absolutely not offside there. All right, 4-2 with just a couple of minutes left. I think this one is, this tie, at least, is pretty safely in our hands. It would have been nice to win on the night, though, for the coefficient points. But we move on. Round of 16 once again. It's just a matter of who we get drawn against. I was about to say our best bet would be to get drawn against Osijek, but we haven't beaten them yet this year. You can buy him back for 18.5. Should have probably put a start date for at least after this season. Back to 12 million in the bank. Although Anderson is going to miss the next leg. Wasn't this just where he was? Yeah, he was at Custodia. We recalled him because he wasn't playing there. We've dominated so many matches against them. I'm just glad we won. Wow, we weren't any of these things this year. Top transfer window deal was the $7.75 million we got for Callum Owen. You know, I'm back to 10 million. I'll still give you the friendly. I'm not gonna pulverize them with the offers anymore. Oh, that was the biggest deadline day deal. I'm like, forgot we had done the Nakamura thing. So weird knowing that we still have a team in the Conference League, but they're not in this round of the Conference League. All right, Slaven Belupo needs to come up huge against Slavia Prague at home. If they can't, then they can't. But if they can, oh, happy day in Croatia, my friends. Oh, happy Croatia day. And they did it. A 2-0 victory at home, capped off by a Bizotto penalty in the 85th minute. 2-1 on aggregate. Slaven Belupo is through to the round of 16. So we've got 2 teams in the round of 16 of the Champions League, 2 teams in the round of 16 of the Europa League, 1 team in the round of 16 in the Europa Conference League. Yeah, we didn't get a ton of points. We're at 16.83. And we're doing squad rotation. Against the Brava. The Brava has fallen off. They had a perfect start to their season. They were 5-0. Meanwhile, we've got a plus 53 goal difference. Plus 18 points over Dinamo. With 13 left to play. Won't be held responsible. Their influential player on Stupizza is, or Dubrava is, Stupizza. Oh, it's these little things that just I find so fascinating. Oh, wrong. Carlos is unhappy that I didn't keep the promise. I literally put in 17 million offers. And our club atmosphere has gone up, so maybe he's not as influential as he thought he was. All right, so Garnica, Anderson, Savic, and Guinuni. Yurashev. Let's give Yurashev some game time. Alkabi, Golem, Frank, Vieira, Juan Carlos, and Allard. That's right. Bryce Vieira is getting the start. Although maybe I should have started him against Karlovac instead. But that one's on the road. We're at home against the Brava. We have nearly twice as many points as they do. I think we're going to be okay. And if we're not, then we're still going to be okay. But we won 3-1. Emery Allard scored. Frank had a pair of goals. Ivan Shkugor scoring a penalty for them. He is going to be making his move permanent in the summer. He's been on loan with them for a while. We're going to have to give Pashko Golem a raise. 13 in a row without losing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 clean sheets out of those 13. All right, last one. Last one of those. I'm not going to sit here this whole time. Still trying to get Gomez on a cut rate price. Valenta and Frank no longer concerned. Neither is Allard. That was all about their playing time. Oh, we haven't even had the draw yet. So Karlovac is next. Made us think that we were wise and we never compromise. Well, there's nothing I'm not going to bring him back now. I've got enough guys that I've got to figure out what I'm doing with. Well, Osvaldo, we tried. PSG leading Napoli 4-1, Ajax 3-1, leaders over Porto, both at home. So they're probably going to finish off their respective stuff. Although Napoli won on the road. Ajax, PSG are moving on as well. I think Olympiacos is done. Yep. Took extra time for Spurs to knock off Dortmund. No shocks in the knockout round, they say. Oh no, Atakanovic. How is he getting worse? Maybe it's just because they're acclimating him to our squad. Shame he can't tackle, man. Salal is impressed by Alfano. I am too. Alfano's been playing very well. All right, the round of 16 draw is here. So we are not playing Ajax, Barca, Inter, Newcastle, PSG, Real Madrid, or Spurs. We could potentially get drawn against Atleti, Chelsea, Juve, Liverpool, City, United, Milan. 4 frickin' City, United, Milan, and Osijek. Like, this just all seems unlikely. There are 5 Premier League teams in the round of 16 of the Champions League. How are you ever supposed to... I kind of wanted Ajax. We couldn't get Ajax. Never mind. How are we supposed to succeed? It actually, for some reason, it helps the morale of the captain. Could. I mean, it's just a couple of clicks, man. I mean... All right, Barca. Oh, you know we're going to get Chelsea, right? All the pissing off of Chelsea I've been doing all night long, trying to sign their center back that we just sold them. You know it's going to just come right back and bite us. Atleti, Chelsea, or Juve? Atleti or Chelsea? That is true. The revenge of sharp cheddar. I mean, come on. How long? What was it? 45 seconds before that ever came out? It's Chelsea. We've got Chelsea. We have not beaten Chelsea. Oh, that is true. We have massively stocked up. I don't know. Dinamo just pulled within 15 points. All right, what's my schedule look like? So we got Karlovac on Saturday, Chelsea on Wednesday. Oop. Too many non-EU players. Not anymore. Like, they literally, every time that I do that, where I ask my assistant for his opinion, and no, I don't need anybody's opinion of asking your assistant their opinion, he always demotes my first string goalkeeper to third. Always. Doesn't even select him. I knew you were. I could feel it. There was a disturbance in the force. All right, that's disappointing. But you know what? Straight red card for Christian Mazza in the 18th minute. And we still managed to outshoot Karlovac 9-2. We held them to 2 shots on goal and a .05 XG while down to 10 men. And we've already qualified for Europe with a dozen or so matches left. I'm curious as to how they rejiggered. Like, he was playing there, so they probably just took off. Would you have moved the cam to the wing if... Well, I mean, I guess I could see who came on in the 18th minute. Nobody. So they probably just left the wing vacant. Oh, all right, we started home against Chelsea. I'm not overly optimistic. These are going to be our final 2 matches, by the way. So we're going to play the Chelsea legs, and then I'm going to bed. How is Emilio Torroni doing these days? 14 goals, 7 assists, and 32 in all comps. At least he's doing well for his team. I don't even want to look. $14 goals, 7 assists, and 31 appearances at Atleti. Wow, he's made 82 appearances for Atleti so far already. Yeah, I know. Look at this. Look at his value. 250 million. Oh, Tomislav Rezic is at Chelsea. Question is, are they going to play Osvaldo Gomez against us? You know what? Just for this. Can I not do it from this screen? I didn't know if that creaking and knocking was from the song or not. I was like, I know it's not like from real life. I knew it was coming through my headphones, but see if we can unsettle the situation at Chelsea. All right, Ajax took care of Osijek 4-2 at home. Not good. Milevski with a penalty in the 80th minute kind of really cemented it. But Inter leading Liverpool. Man U taking care of PSG on the road. Juve doing the same thing to Real Madrid. Although, did you notice anything in common with all of those clubs? The higher reputation team won. Player of the month for Taroni. And the goal of the month. Finally, we reclaimed the manager of the month. That was becoming a thing with me. We need a good showing because I'm getting a little just generally upset. Not like I'm not going to yell. I'm not like yelly upset. And I know it's like this in real life too. You know, where the quote unquote better teams tend to, the cream rises to the top in these situations. That said, though, I'm feeling like it is just like we'll get to a round of 16. Our team will get to a round of 16 and then just disappear. We don't implode. We just fade into oblivion. We'll get 6 teams in the round of 16, and the round of 16 ends, and we have 1 team in the quarters. Or no teams in the quarters. But meanwhile, all of the Premier League teams get through. Most of the Serie A teams, most of the Bundesliga teams. Were there no Bundesliga teams? I mean, this is the final 16. 5 of them are from England. Stats is what I want. I mean, they're enjoying the possession, but we're kind of taking the game to them a little bit here. Although Di Matteo Valenta has picked up a knock. Let's see if he can deliver off of the corner still. He can, but Miles couldn't help him out. It appears to be minor. I'm going to see if we can make it through to halftime. Now that I've said it out loud, though. Oh, there you go. Erwan Bartosian. Baby. 9th of the year. Tom Miles with the assist. Hajduk 1, Chelsea 0. The thing is, like, I'm expecting an issue, like, against the Spanish teams, against United before, against Liverpool before. Is just, doesn't matter how we do at home, it's that second leg on the road. Like, I'd rather start off on the road, have a close game, maybe a win, maybe a draw, maybe like a 1-goal loss like we had before, and then be able to come home and exert that home advantage rather than be starting from nothing, have an okay match, and we are having an okay match. But having, you know, that because we're having just an okay match and not a spectacular match, there's no room for error on the road. And when you're dealing with reputation, when you're dealing with just your general home field advantage, and honestly a team that may be superior on paper. So when you have a better team with two other variable factors in their favor, like a 1-0 lead, we might as well just not be winning at all. Oh, man. And now we're not. It's good defensive play by Munoz, but Garcia was just right there. No, I don't want to make a sub. I want to make a shout. Juan Carlos going wide. In the middle, looking for Allard. Over his head. Frank's got it. Bartow blocked. Sandro Luiz. Save made by Chem. Sam Regic can't clear it. Golem. Cleared away again. Golem with it again. Able to get it free to Munoz. Back to Golem. Sandro Luiz. What a pass. What a finish by Emre Allard. And Hajduk reclaims the lead. It's 2-1. What a pass by Sandro Luiz. Thank God I made the decision to buy him on my own without any suggestion from anyone. The most brilliant decision I have made in Football Manager, all on my lonesome. I mean, can you just imagine what kind of dreck I may have signed with the input of others? I can't think of anything else to say to keep the joke going. Not me sitting there going, why are you not signing him yet? What are you doing? Frank! It's 4-1 Hajduk. If you and Jody would have been on the team half a year earlier. Yeah, but it would have been... What purpose would that have served? Some fresh legs. All right, this has ended up being a pretty solid performance. And it potentially ain't over yet. Oh, look, Gomez is in. Oh, but he used to be mine. Nice passing. Sandro Luis knocked off it. Gets it back. Whoa! Did you see him nutmeg that guy? 6th goal of the year for Sandro Luis. Look at this nutmeg, boys. First off, David Wisniewski knocking it away, one of the 50 best players in the world. Then Sandro Luis absolutely nutmegged Lucas. Best unilateral decision I've made in Football Manager ever. And I'm going to say, Al-Kaabi has turned out to be a pretty decent player too. Oh yeah, well, I mean, I started him out there because I just looked at his attributes and just knew that he was perfect for the position. Then I moved him back to the libero for a little while, but then I was like, you know what? I think he's played his best football as a right back. I'm going to put him back at right back. I mean, I did it with Carlos. I should do it with him as well. 5-1. I'm playing the song for that. 5-1. So I have I'm taking a 4-goal lead in the Stamford Bridge. What could go wrong? Absolutely nothing could go wrong. Newcastle and Milan drew. Atleti leading Spurs. They beat them at Tottenham Hotspur Stadium 1-0. And City, who we destroyed, is leading Barca 1-0 on the road. Now, will we be able to destroy City again? Do I really want to send him on? I mean, I will, but do I want to spend that money? All right, Shebenik. Like, they get through to the round of 16 automatically, and they draw Braga. Meanwhile, Slaven Belupo is sporting. How are we supposed to hold off Portugal if we're playing frickin' Portugal? Rijeka is on the road at Borussia Mönchengladbach. Milan Jovanovic. This guy looks decent. Alan Schmeick, actually 6'4". How is he not a center back? Oh, because how is he not a center back? 1-2 tackling. Šebenik drew Braga on the road 2-2. Do you believe, boy? I am believing. I believe in Šebenik. And I think they can do it at home. Slaven Belupo, 2-1 winners, even though Malo was sent off in the 23rd minute. Down to 10 men, Slaven Belupo still beats Sporting. And Gladbach beat Rijeka, but just 1-0. 17.667 points. And we're now a point and a half behind Portugal. Somehow. We drew a Portuguese team, we beat a Portuguese team, and somehow Portugal pulled away. How does this keep happening? Our lead has dipped to 16 points with 11 matches left to go. It's 13. We're down to 13. Thirteen points. Now watch. If we somehow don't win this match, I bet there's a new news item how we're like facing an inquest because we failed to win. I get those all the time in my offline save. It's kind of annoying, honestly. Chef Boyardee's getting a start. Oh, Valenta's coming off of an injury. Allard. Like literally, I'll win like 15 in a row, or undefeated 15 in a row. Lose one match that I simmed anyway, and I was like. Forget what my manager is. Oh, I made him Phineas Fogg because it was supposed to be a journeyman. Inquiry into Fogg faces inquiry after loss to Drita. "4-0 over Lokomotiva. Chef Boyardee opened up the scoring. Emery Allard scored. Eduardo Lima and Erwan Barteau added a penalty in the 70th minute, coming in off the bench. Also, Osiak won. So we're back to 16, and everything's fine again. 15 matches in a row without losing in the league, including 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 clean sheets. Emerson Garnica, 13 clean sheets in the league, 4 in the Champions League, 18 total. He's conceded 30 goals all year. Look at these ratings, my friends. That is not bad for a goalkeeper that in some matches does not see a single shot on target. And somehow he's worth less than we paid for him. And oh, by the way, he's the goalkeeper for Mexico. Do we mention that? 66 Mexican caps. He's not even worth $20 million. With 3 years left on his contract. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. What did I mean to do? It's like with everything else. It's just like you think it's going to go one way, and it goes in the completely opposite direction. You think something is going to go in a way that would make sense, and then we're already qualified for the Europa League, so we're guaranteed no worse than 4th place already, still with 10 matches left to go. 16, so that's at least 6. So we can win this in a couple of weeks. The only way I've managed to actually get money for players is to set a release clause and reject offers until they trade. Yeah, you're right. No, I mean not all. I mean, some of the other guys that I've sold recently, I've at least gotten more than I paid for them. Like I made profit, so I may have only sold Calamoan for $7.75 million. But I got him for free. So it was $7.75 million in profit. Well, that's because, well, especially if they went to English teams, because that's just how English teams work. Oh, crap. I clicked the wrong thing. That's what I wanted to do. Oh, I forgot he's unregistered. He's injured. Yes, I'm actually making a few changes from my normal baseline Champions League setup. I figured up by 4 goals, I can give a few guys some minutes as a Champions League starter without upsetting the balance. I'm not doing wholesale rotations. Just Savic in for Guinuni and Golem in for Erwan Bartow. Can we end stream with another victory? And another berth in the Champions League quarterfinals. We're up 5-1 over Chelsea, but Stamford Bridge may be a harsh host. Although we did get the first shot on goal, first shot on target for a whopping 0.06 expected goals. So that's basically saying what? There was a 6% chance that ball was going in? Know how this? What is the? Somebody look up what the maximum capacity of Stamford Bridge is. I'm curious. Because I feel like it can't just be 33,000. Oh! 40K? Yeah, because, I mean, Goodison is like 37, 38. And I know Stamford Bridge is one of the older stadiums out there. It's not like the Emirates, for example. It's not like the London Stadium. Yeah, yes. Oh, Sandra Louise. I mean, some American stadiums are nuts. I mean, but stadiums like Stamford Bridge and Goodison Park, they're Craven Cottage, you know, these are stadiums that have been around for so long. They're like built into the community. They're like your Wrigley Fields or your Fenway Parks, you know, where they're like, the city is kind of built around them. Or they were built, like in the example of Fenway, they were built based on the boundaries of what existed. Yeah, that's just insane. We're up 6-1 on aggregate. Still 40 minutes left to get completely screwed by Football Manager, but out of curiosity, Tomislav Rezic, Eugenio Naharapata, David Wisniewski, I think Jonathan Garcia, but I'm not going to swear to that one. Osvaldo Gomez. I think that's it. So 4 players. I'm not pulling an all-nighter, dude. 4 players on Chelsea used to be on Hajduk. Oh, great ball forward to Ron Carlos. Squares it, but it's knocked away by Garcia. Bernal. Bet out wide, Santos. He can't advance it, so he moves it to Gonzalez. Bernal back, looking for Narapana, and Gollum steps in and comes really freaking close to doing something there. BKO is coming in. Alkabi is coming in. No, honestly, I can't do that shit anymore. When I streamed till 1 o'clock on, what was that? Monday or Tuesday? Or maybe it was last Sunday. Whenever it was. Whenever I streamed last. No, because I would if I could. I don't want to, like, I am enjoying winning everything. Like, I am enjoying how we are playing right now. Like, actually watching this team demolish Chelsea. But, like, I stayed up super late. With the last stream, I stayed up later than I was originally planning to, just because we were rolling. Oh, that's a bullshit foul. No clean sheet for us tonight, because that's a BS foul. And with the amount of sleep I ended up getting, that, like, it hurt me. Mainly, I mean, part of it's the migraine thing. So, like, I'll get a headache. 28th goal of the year for Antoine Langley. Or Langlois. Langlois? Langlois. Langlois? Langlois. See, the only disappointment... I forgot we were on attacking mentality. Oh, because I loaded... I loaded the tactic anew. If you ever succeeded... What? Staying up all night? I used to do it all the time. No, I had Dribble S on. I guess I saved it that way. It was just later that I changed the mentality. Chipped forward. Gollum. Scott Gonzalez on him. Who is able to take it away and phase himself through his body. That was a terrible pass. Oh, come on, Rune. Who you sending that to? I mean, first off, I used to work overnights. So I used to sleep all day. And well, not all day. But I used to sleep during the day and work all throughout the night. But there were times in college where I would have to pull all-nighters for projects or whatever. There was one time I went like 48 hours without sleeping a wink. Yusuf Al-Kabi ties it up at 2 and restores our 4-goal aggregate lead. There is nothing weirder, in my opinion, than going to bed, or not going, well, besides not going to bed, watching the sun set because you've been up, and then watching the sun rise, and then continuing to move through the day. 2-2. And we move. And the team that I was afraid of, the team that we had never beaten before, we beat them once. We tied them once, although I don't think it should have been a tie. That penalty was a very weak sauce call. Meanwhile, Newcastle takes out Milan. City draws Barcelona at home to win 1-0 on aggregate. Spurs, though, are out. So 2 Premier League team sides are out. We win in the round of 16. We are moving on to the quarterfinals. I've never heard this song before, by the way. Although, we're going to be without Franck or Sandra Louise. Because of yellow cards. That ain't good. All right, come on, Osiek. Bored or delighted we have reached the latter stages of the Champions League. I didn't even realize that was one of the specific goals. Come on, Osiek. Big win at home against Ajax. Big win. Oh, they lost 2-1. All right, so Osiek is out. The first Croatian casualty of the knockouts. Marian Balic. So, yeah. This is our best player. He was 15. So he can improve. 7 pace. 10 jumping reach. 6 foot tall. Why do we keep getting the absolute worst intakes? The absolute worst intakes. Actually, this guy looks better. Strength of 3. Ivan Popovic is not terrible. Willibald Budalic. Good technique. Vatroslav Bonasic. 6'4", 8 strength. Can't mark worth a damn. He might be able to tackle, though. Might be able to make him into a player. Okay, so, all right. Now, there are probably other aspects like their personality that I wasn't really looking at there. Šibenik at home against Sporting Braga. Come on. Slaven Belupo, we're counting on you. Rijeka, we're counting on... We need more teams in quarterfinals. Is that the Quinn Sullivan? Son of a... Just lost to a Portuguese team. Šibenik is out of the Europa Conference League after a very good away leg. Could not get it done at home. Slaven Belupo, 3-3 draw on the night at Sporting, wins 5-4 on aggregate. Rijeka needed extra time, a pair of goals from Tomic, and a penalty from Olivier de Smet. 3-1 on the night, 3-2 on aggregate. They are in the Europa League quarterfinals. So we've got 2 quarterfinalists in the Europa League, nobody in the Conference League, 1 from the Champions League. $18.33 points. We are 1 point behind our best year ever, and look at that. We are now 2 points behind Portugal. How does that happen? I mean, did I miss something in the results? Was there something I wasn't paying attention to? Wait. Where's my All right. You signed these guys, but I'm going to look for my 6. I think I like that 6'4" center back. Oh, hold on. Yeah, he's slow. But Bonasic also kind of slow. I just realized. But, we got to develop somebody. I'm making an executive decision. Yeah, 9 pace. 9 pace sucks. But we've got to get some young players out of this system. All right, this is the last match. We're away at last place Goritza. Wait, is this in the league or the cup? No, it's got to be the league. They wouldn't have said 10th place. Wouldn't have showed the 10th place. If it... 1-1, are you kidding me? Penalty. We're down to 14 points with 9 to go. It's getting tighter. Erwan Bartow's going to be out for 2 weeks. Tom Miles, though, did get man of the match. And it's 16 in a row. 16 in a row. I don't know yet. Should we go through the draw? We'll go through the. I'll go through the draw. Oh, I did. I see all the bots. I know there is a way to see in advance. I mean, like, the draws are predetermined. They have like there's like a bracket. No, World War III has not yet taken place. Football has continued unabated. I did want to just see this one thing. All right, it is Quinn Sullivan. I had forgotten that we had signed him. I do wish there was like a dynamic that, like, I don't really care. But it might be interesting if there was some point in Football Manager where Russia is able to compete in UEFA again. Because honestly, it would be so much more interesting because there would be a whole lot less. I feel like there would be less Premier League teams. Oh, God, this is funny. How did this end up in here? In the love. All right, Champions League draws. Because this is business time. It's business. It's business time. Atleti, Inter, Juve, City, Newcastle are our options. Ooh, Newcastle and City. Oh, we're gonna get Inter again, aren't we? Inter, Atleti. I mean, we've been screwed over by all of them. Inter and Juve. It's Atleti. Atletico Madrid. We've won 2, they've won 3. But you know what? I mean, we're going to do the semifinal draw to see who, if we win, who we would take on. I don't know if this is unlucky. The winner of Inter and Juve. So there is a chance, if we are able to get through Atleti, there is a chance we are going to get revenge. Yeah, but Teeth isn't going to have that pocket to move into anymore. Kal-El, welcome in. We're actually just wrapping up. I'm just enjoying Flight of the Conchords. You say something sexy like, "Is that it?" It's business. It's business time. When did we have Atleti last? And why is this not populated yet? And what's up, Raiders? How you doing, Kal-El? How was your stream? I'm just trying to, you know. There it is, Atletico Madrid. Oh, we've only played them in the league phase. We played them in the league phase in 2043. It was the Club World Cup. We lost to them in the group phase. We still made it through. It's another Club World Cup year, isn't it? 2045. Now watch us not get into the Club World Cup. Oh, fascinating. I didn't know you could do that. I just learned something new today. One loss, 2 losses against Slaven Belupo since 2040. Well, technically, yeah, 2040. All right, let's save. Tomorrow. At least I think we're doing tomorrow. There may be a change in plans tomorrow. I might have to deal with my kids. I might have to take them somewhere and not. Sounds bad. They might be going to a 21 Pilots concert tomorrow at the Wells Fargo Center, which is far from here. Next time, quarterfinals of the Champions League. Can we take on Atleti? Oops. Like, I was literally on the screen that I wanted to be on, and I didn't even realize it. Dan the Man is here. Daniel Cordominas is here. Joe Machado is here. Pedraza's here. Baram Tavana. Milan Trifkovic and William Teeth. Jesus Christ. Holy frickin' hell. Like, everybody that we ever have binned off in our lives are here. Although, you know, we made a ton of money selling Tavana. And he's been okay. Milan Trifkovic. Used to be my favorite player. Bought him for $2.3 million, sold him for $97. 20, 21, 20, 22, and 10 goals. And, well, we've already looked at William Teeth. Did you want to dance with me, Felicia? That was weird. The sound my dog just made. There are options today. Although I think we're gonna go to the FM Panda. We're gonna drop back in on Panda. It was kind of fun last time we were there. Oh, wait. I think we are. No, we're not. You want to know why? Because FM Panda does not speak English. That was a bad call. I would like my English-speaking audience to be able to, I don't know, feel comfortable and know what's going on in the stream that we show up in. FM Craziness is doing a 24-hour stream. You guys want a 24-hour stream? Here you go. Although there appear to be pre-rolls. So we are rating... No, we're canceling FM Panda. Thank God I went back in. Sheep go to heaven, goats go to hell. Do not ever forget that. There we go. All right, everybody, you've been wonderful. You've been great. I appreciate each and every one of you. Thank you so very much for being here. I hope you've had a wonderful time. I will see you later. Goodbye. Thank you to everybody who joined us on YouTube tonight as well. I appreciate everybody from everywhere. You guys are all the best. Have a fantastic night. Get a good night's sleep and enjoy your football tomorrow. I'll see you later. Bye-bye.